Oh, fuck. Even though I took a nap, I'm tired. I think I should just stop taking naps, you know? But it's like a habit of taking a nap after I eat dinner. Especially when it's a more of a large dinner type deal. Anyway, Minecraft. Single player, stream world, I never understand the, preview icon in Minecraft nowadays, because showing an image of your world, right? That's not really from that's from like the starting location when I loaded up a world. And that thing like never updates. I don't understand it. I should really just start loading up the fucking world before I launch stream. So I love how low my hands are. My hands are at the side of my head near my eyes. This is like off by a large margin. Alright. Well. I might have that forever because there's no fucking villages around. Also, this armor makes me look buff. Alright, I still need a bunch of feathers. Means I need a bunch of seeds. Pretty sure I have more seats somewhere, but eh. Chickens. That's not, I should close off that room. Let's see here. Looks like we still have an odd number of chickens. I'm going to need a lot more of you guys. There we go. And now we wait for more chickens. I'm just gonna keep breeding them like that, and then we can, just eventually have chickens. And then we'll have a mob farm. Because we need feathers for this shit. And this one. Probably another fan, too. Not my main focus today. The main focus is in here. As we got level 7 steam engine heat, it will eventually even itself out, but we got it going. That's the thing that matters. Okay. Too much shit in my inventory. I thought I'm about to fill up an obsidian chest. Especially with these weird things that I don't know. How don't these stack? Things are not stacking when they're the exact same item is always the annoying part. And I officially ran out of room. Okay, so what we need is more kelp. I have bone meal somewhere, right? Well, I have bones. Two will work because I can get more bone meal later. So what I want to do next, because we're going to need kelp or dried kelp, which will be used for, well, these. And then ultimately a mechanical belt. Well, not a mechanical belt, all the mechanical belts. Nutritional liquefier. Huh? Nutritional paste. Can we make Soylent Green or something? Does this not have a use? No, this is just something you can make for some reason. Mods are weird. Buckets, kelp, some more bone meal. Probably need torches. Can you place kelp on anything? What do I have kelp on in here? I think it's dirt. Yeah, it's dirt. Okay, you can place kelp on anything. I need... I suppose slabs could work. I could just use slabs. Yeah, so over here, I'll put a torch here. Let's make this like 6 wide. That's 3, 4, 5, and this will be 6. Alright. make it about that tall. You too, car horn. You too. Should I put this on the top or the bottom? Bottom is probably better. Alright, let me get infinite water. This isn't going to be automated. I just know I need it, so. There we go. Wait, isn't the thing you can do like this? Yeah, and then those just become source blocks. I just need a bit up here. And just, there we go. That's all watered. Some air. Is me moving? Because I just saw like the bone meal particles when I wasn't bone mealing. Weird. Alright. Now what we need to do is go up here. Alright. Let's get a torch here. So as these grow, it will just make it all source blocks, and I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, because it requires a block under it. Oops. Oh, it didn't break it. I need to go like one more over. There we go. Let's just load this up. Doesn't look as bad. Alright. Yeah, how this is going to work. We have bone meal, we have health blocks, they'll grow. See, that one just did. And then what I'll do is break this one. And then what I can do is go up the stairs. And what it should do once... And then I can just go in here and it should eventually just float to the top. I think I need more bone meal. Or I can just let it do its thing. And then we have kelp. That is going to be our source of kelp. I don't know if my movement works the same as it does on trees, but hey. Still level 7. Maybe I need to expand this some more. We'll see. I know stairs are incredibly inefficient to make, but I am going to make some stairs. I mean, we have... Right. Cobblegen does not have a inventory. I have Cobblegen, so it doesn't matter. I make them out of cobble. Alright. I need to raise the roof on these a bit. That should be fine. There we go. Now we can go up and down these stairs fairly easily. Nice. I forget. Did we look this up? Vehicle builder? What? Using a space card linked to a space chamber. This block can make a vehicle in the vehicle card. No idea what that is. I think that's just the regular blazes. This is the item I'm thinking of, the builder. Item.rftools builder.harvesting tool. Interesting. Machine frame bricks. It's a brick. Da-na-na. House. That's specifically blue dye. Okay, straight from lapis. But we could potentially make this. The thing is powering it. There we go, level 9. That's about as good as it's going to get. There we go. This has all 9 of the SU in here. Yeah. This is just a piece of kelp in there. Maybe I forgot about it, maybe something happened. No idea. Can I kelp on kelp? I can kelp on kelp. The only issue is I have a limited amount of air. Those should all be source blocks. All those should all be source blocks. I believe things in Minecraft just float to the surface. And if not, I can just swim in here. It's not that big of an issue. Oh, interesting. Alright. Yeah, I believe the kelp just floats to the top. I just threw that in. It's sinking. That one's floating. I didn't even realize that one was there. Yeah, it will float to the top, plus I can just... It's not hard to swim into this and get all of it. Alright. Well, now we have a way to get kelp. Why is that dramatic? Alright. Yeah, boiler's level 9, it should be stable at that point. Alright. I find it funny how it works on bamboo, but it will not work on these plants. Okay. Let's see here. We need to go deep enough to get past this contraption. Which is probably, it looks like four from the water. So then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the end of the water. I think I found a B in here or something. This is B5. A wall. There we go. I need somewhere to walk in here. Might as well open this part up as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall. My brain is stopping, so that's 4. Wall. Just go here. And my only problem is I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of... actually, automation. Should have 4 high roof, because why not? Okay. This is what I believe we're going to want to do. So we have a cobble gen. I'm seeing... interesting. I'm seeing... all I can make with the... what is this? Structure compass. No structure... oh, okay. What are these? Modules, pretty pipes, okay. Pistons, observers. Regular Minecraft shit right now. Then it bins. There we go. Too bad this is a mechanism, so it's like not as... it's not easy to get at all. Do we have drawers? I feel like we have drawers somewhere. Building blocks. Oh, you can upgrade furnaces as well. Neat. Excuse me. What's a grave? Minecart with furnace. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything buildable. So let's see. Yep, that's just stone. That'll get black stone. We can make netherrack. Where is this the only way to convert into gravel? Hammering? At least one that's easily available to us. Yeah, it looks like it. So does this use power is my question. I feel like it does because it's requiring redstone. Well, let's make it. Let's see what we can figure out. Because I need a production line. That's what what I need is gravel. So I can get the ores. The only way to get it into sand is milling. Might be. Crushing doesn't give me sand. We can hammer it into dirt, and then we can use dirt for whatever. Hammer. And sand, I believe, can also be used in... Washing is the other thing. I think you can also wash dust. Yeah, bulk washing, that's how you get all the other stuff. We also need hammers for that, apparently. Thing is, am I going to be able to actually do that? Okay, so I need an iron hammer, iron, gold, redstone. It's brass in the top right. Here's iron. I don't think I have any fresh gold, do I? No. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have any gold. Do I have any redstone? Here we go. Do I have glass? I also need glass for this. That's all potatoes. Thought I had some glass. I do have glass. Okay, but no gold. Two things of gold. So yeah, we are missing just the gold right now. Here we go. Okay, task completed, auto hammers. Wait, why is that just task completed? Which one is that? It's not in here, that's just about done. Exploration, storage, miscellaneous. Smithing table, auto. What in the world is this used for? Smithing. So you can just smith things automatically. I guess that'll be important for some reason. I feel like it shouldn't be, but... Always says at least looting one, okay. Auto hammers will freely and automatically hammer items inserted into it. Sides must be inserted into the blue side. Output automatically from the red side. Uses FE, so that uses FE. Automate smithing table crafts. Sneak right click the block sides to configure the inputs and outputs. So does this just work? I don't like that bar on top. Never mind, that may just be, it working. Maybe like a chest or a hopper. and I don't have any wood. Okay, I don't think it's big enough in here for a spruce sapling, even just a base level 1. Not one of the super ones. What is a recipe for a paxel? Oh, that's an axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel. Do anything for the durability? 500, 500. Okay, so yeah, just make an axe. Well, it also works as a pickaxe, so... There. Why'd I do that? Make 2 chests. I don't know if it automatically pulls or not. So, let's see. Insert the blue side, output automatically on the red side. So yeah, this needs to be a hopper. I don't think I have any more iron. Okay. Iron ore. I think I have some over here. Yep. Oh, that actually made... Yeah, it's 15. For a even amount of ingots, it seems. I'm so glad this works. Yeah. Make a hopper. Oh wait, no, it did pull from the side. I didn't need the hopper. Okay. And you need the previous tier to make the next tier. Netherite is going to be the annoying one, but I assume it's faster. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is be able to split, because we're going to want to do stuff with gravel. Do I get more stuff from crushing or washing? Washing is a different loot pool, okay. So I'm going to want to crush... What's slag used in? Slag glass. Anything else? HV wire. I'm not digging all the way down there for a loot bee. So I need a way to separate. I assume it could be put onto a belt. Could output onto a belt. You know what? We can try that. I just need actual, Step 1, smelt that, please. Step 2, shafts. I want this facing the other way. Okay. Or, wait, is it... Which way is it again? In blue, out red. Oh, hey, I can shift like that. Okay. We know it can do this like that. I'm missing a kelp block. Maybe missing 2 things of kelp. No, they're just not growing. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we can just, output onto this belt. And then, we can use create to split it. Alright. Do we have drawers? I'm going to need drawers. Collapsed entry, functional storage drawers. At functional storage. Are these even what I'm thinking of? Ender drawer. Compact. Yeah, okay. Different mod, same idea. Uh, 24, 32. Oh, is this what? Okay. Oh, I lost the, okay. Change direction. No, still no idea what that does. Collector, puller. So I assume it's something, no idea. Yeah. Upgrades. How expensive are these? Oh, that's just a netherite. Okay, that's expensive. Enjoy your lurking. And then a drawer. Okay. How much can a drawer hold? Let's make a drawer to find out. I'm gonna need drawers for all the different items that come out. I'm also gonna need, chutes and smart chutes, probably. So, chest to a drawer. Oh, that's a quest. Oh, no idea how much it holds, but that doesn't... It's at least a storage drawer, which is good. Yeah. Nope. We don't have the nodes. Blood magic. Definitely not what I'm thinking of. So there's pipes, though. And there's mechanism. Oh, that's not. It's like, why is this not working? Because you're not actually looking up the thing. Item terminal. Well, I was viewing and requesting all items in a pipe network. Also has slots for putting items into the network. Crafting terminal. Drastically increases item speed in the entire pipe network. Requires FE or RF for each item transferred. I have no idea how this works. That's a fluid pipe. Oh, what does a pipe cost? Glass. Glass, iron bars, and redstone. Well, for the moment... Now, where is this? Here it is. Make a drawer. And we got another cobble gen, thanks. I'll put it with my collection. There. 2, 3, and 4. Too bad number 4 is going to go in the automation over there, but that's currently besides the point. Let's check on the chickens. Where'd I put all the seeds? Nothing else that's really grown, unfortunately. I'm going to need a lot more chickens. Probably also a lot more seeds. I'm gonna have to automate a farm at some point. Probably should also automate a wood farm. I need a lot more chickens. Fortunately, these eggs actually don't spawn chicken. Sky slime cake. Magma cake. Ender slime. There's a bunch of cakes we can make. Okay. Including a pancake. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need more seeds to be able to breed even more chickens. And of course, the tree decided to go with the short version. They do is... This melon has not grown at all. Maybe I need to replace that with dirt. Do I have any dirt? Not, I can just make some. I don't see any dirt. Now where's my hammer? I know I have a hammer for this. Probably in here. There it is. There, maybe we'll get some melons now. What I'm thinking is just replace with more wheat for the time being. Can I turn wheat into seeds, like, directly? Yes. Yes, I can. Do I have more wheat somewhere? That's why you don't trust me with storage, unless it's just an AE system. Oh, hey, more seeds. I not even need to convert all that wheat. I'll leave the melon farm for now. Well, the melon plant. And also the bamboo. Alright, just throw all that in there. Alright. Hopefully all that will grow. Okay. So we put cobblestone in here and we get gravel. I should actually make some pretty pipes and see just how they work, because I do not know how they work. Let's melt up some glass. I should have some iron. Oh. I don't know what happened, it just crashed. Error file, more information saved. Well, I don't know what happened. Let's hope it doesn't do it again. That was a... I didn't even hang, it just full crashed. Oh, well that loads up. I'm gonna go look at Reddit. Some Big Mom cope over in the One Piece subreddit. Big Mom was nerfed in one, I was sure she was. That math seems wrong, but I'm not gonna dig into that. Eh. I feel like this guy's making shit more complicated by trying to use a local browser web source to read some type of file on his PC in OBS. Maybe they have a reason for that, but who knows? Speaking of OBS, come on OBS, you can do it! It's probably not, grabbing Minecraft because, well, right now I'm loading up the world. I went in too fast. Come on, you can do it. Come on, OBS. OBS? How far back am I? OBS. Hey. I'm in the game. There we go. Oh, the tree grew. I have sand in there. Do I have iron in my inventory? No. No idea. I need redstone. Copper. Quest completed, pretty pipes. This is beginning to look a lot like Buildcraft. I'm not sure if I like that. Anyways, let's check out this quest. A terminal may help. Move items. They need modules to actually work. Yep, alright. Well, let's see what it gives us. It gave us a module. And another heavy metal warning door. Thanks. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck these things. They're probably extremely useful, but... in the words of probably a lot of people, no, that's garbage. Actually, I need that. Drawers. I need chutes. Alright. So, gravel can be processed one of 3 ways, it looks like. Milling, which will get me zinc, coal, and iron, and also sand. Crushing, which will get me a bunch of ores. And then washing, which gets me gems, like diamonds, emeralds, amethyst, some iron nuggets. This is redundant, so just crushing and bulk washing. So we just need 2 processes. So we need a 3 split. So then I believe we need tunnels. Brass tunnels just have filters, right? I think that's the main difference. Used to cover up belts, blah blah. Brass tunnels have a filter. Yeah, I think that's the main difference of brass funnels. I love how the zinc is still over here. It's funny. I think that's just... I think the filter is just the difference in tunnels. Your belts. Exactly 1 item off any passing stacks. The remainder will continue on the path. Okay. I think andesite, brass ones can also, that's the annoying part about brass items, is the electron tubes. But this is relatively slow, and I'm just looking for basic automation of materials, more or less, so this would work. But how would it work, I'm gonna need a andesite funnel, or tunnel, and some more. I need more kelp. Yeah, for some reason this one just doesn't want to grow. Maybe I'll put a torch above it. Like, maybe it doesn't have enough light or something. It was like this one. Alright. I do math when you can let the game do the math for you. Throw in the kelp. I forgot where I put the glass. There we go. Sure we can find use for that. I thought this was more of the stuff you... sandpaper. No. That's nether quartz and redstone. I'm gonna need, I need more belts. I'm gonna need a gear shift. Do I have andesite? Like, alloy. I don't think I actually have any at the moment. I'm gonna need more. Oh, man, I do like this version of, technically this is REI, but I'm probably always going to call it JEI. JEI highlighting. Because it used to just make everything dark. This just actually highlights, which I believe is far better. Andesite tunnel. Probably going to need like a gear shift or whatever. Gear. Vertically gearbox. I'm going to need a gearbox, which is an andesite casing and cogwheels. Yeah, I need more shafts. And just another bit of iron. Andesite casing. Maybe I need more than one of these, but that will be a bridge to cross when we get to it. Because what I want it to do is round robin. There we go. I need, another belt. I got that automatically connected. No, that's just all going straight. But if I were to do this, which isn't going to be something that happens, yeah. Not what I wanted. Okay, that's not a way to round robin. What items do we have in create here? What is that? A chunk loader? Which requires a beacon, makes sense. Does this just chunk load by itself, or does that have a UI? Valve handles. Trying to think of a way. Because I don't think a funnel would help me here. The issue with the funnel is that it's one item at a time. I can try it. Just need another piece of andesite. Gives 2. Oh, break time. Alright. Back to it. I am going to need another thing of andesite. Alloy. Okay. I guess I can just use this drawer. Oh, that's neat. But I don't think this will work. But I can give it a shot. How is that animation so choppy? It feels choppy. Yeah, and there's nothing on this belt, which is what I was worried about. It seems like brass tunnels is going to be the way. Pulse extender. Bunch of weird create stuff I do not know how to use. Potato cannon. Toolbox for your items. Then all your building blocks. What was that last page? Oh, that's like Christmas lights. Then this is all your different things. Like your add-ons. That's what I'm thinking of. I was going to use a bunch of these on the SMP to actually have it be a power plant. I was just going to route the electricity to the other buildings. Alright, so we need brass tunnels, which the only annoying part is the electron tube. It requires nether quartz and such. And I don't believe I have any right now. Okay, that can reach. I'm wondering how far it can go. And that's probably how far I'm going to take it. Just use the axle. It doesn't matter what item we use. This will just free up more inventory once it breaks. It was free anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, that reaches. I'll design the whole thing once I can, once I know the, distance. Then I can get into just, I don't know, something. Okay, that's still, how long? I feel like that's not vanilla. Well, of course it's not vanilla, this is modded Minecraft, but you know what I mean. Vanilla to create. Like they've modified the distance. How far can this go? Do I have a ponder on this? I do. I'm wondering the distance. Two shafts, connect them together. Cancel, right click while sneaking. Another shaft can be added through the belt. And then rotational power is sent through them. Then you can remove it with a wrench. Oh, you can dye them. Yeah, it has to be horizontal, vertical, well, straight diagonal, vertical. Like a 1-1 verticality. Slope, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, but how... Well, it's not gonna tell me, so keep on digging into this wall until I find a limit. Oh, this was the limit. I'm just gonna wall that off. Why am I doing the hammer again? Has to be with an empty hand. Oh, crap. Oops. Went a bit too far to the right, but that's fine. We'll probably have to open this up anyways. Alright, I don't know how much nether quartz or... Oh, that one's not growing. I'll put a torch over that one directly too, as well. I don't know if those things need a light level or whatever. They might. I honestly don't know. Distance, yeah, max of 10, so I need about 40 feathers, and then I need 9. So I need 49 feathers. And then I think I need more feathers for this sideways fan. For the mob farm. How's all my wheat doing? Well, it's trying. Oh, these are potatoes. Okay. So, how much nether quartz do we even have? Well, I know we have... Yeah, we have some amount of redstone. That's only 3 tubes, though. I need more redstone. Redstone... Oh, hey, we have budding here, which, was like geodes in the SMP. Granted, I know we never really played the SMP on stream. So yeah, bulk washing dust gets us redstone. Okay. I do not see any nether quartz here. Okay, yeah, we don't have any nether quartz, unfortunately. I think that's the only one that can be used for the crystal stuff. Okay, let's not. I'm not gonna go through 215 things to try and find that. I think that was it. So, rose quartz. Okay, it's only nether quartz and redstone. Alright. Let's do this. Just dump things into the chest again. Because I want to go back to the nether fortress and do some looting. And we have a bunch of golden carrots or something. Maybe in this bag. Apples. That makes me want to make a botany pot for carrots. The one we have up here for potatoes. Pot, hopper, botany pot. So a hopper, terracotta, and a flower pot, which is bricks. We have a hopper. Here we are. Clay. I know we have clay somewhere. Here we are. So, I think... just do this. Have more clay. I don't know why I try to be so efficient with my... No, bricks are actually coming out. I wonder if this will actually turn into terracotta. Yep, that's terracotta. Alright. What I need to do is break the faucet. Nope, that kind of broke things a bit. Smelt those bricks. Smelt this brick. We'll see if I screwed this up or not. Yep, I technically screwed that up. So there is an inventory in these faucets. Interesting. Right. I'm an idiot. Oh well. No real harm, no real foul. Just need to remelt the brick. There we go. Now I can put that there. Break this. And everything's fine in the world. Alright, bricks, hopper. I need the flower pot first. Need a piece of dirt. That's a pit of water. So I don't think I have any dirt. The heck? Interesting. Where are my carrots? I know I put carrots somewhere. Do. Also have 40 baked potatoes. Even more baked potatoes. Come on. There they are. Alright. I need more torches. Do I have any more? I don't think so. Here they are. I knew I had a bunch more. Alright, let's see here. Sword, torch, food, mining apparatus, bag, backup mining apparatus. Alright. Because we need nether quartz, so we gotta go here. Technically, I think I need another blaze, but I don't think it matters. Hey, look, ancient debris. I just remembered there's a mod. I forget if this was a mod or just old Minecraft behavior. Back when you would mine ores in the nether, and then the piglins would get mad at you. The zombie ones, not the, like, this was before, like, actual piglins existed, the ones with the crossbows and the bastions and shit. You know what, let's just get, there we go. Hey, buddy. I've been spotted. Joy. Gosh. Great, now I'm burning. Sure is, there's a bunch of them there. They just keep spawning. I lit up the spawner, so hopefully it's safe now. Obviously not safe, they're probably still in there, but... Another one just spawned. Ash. Guy chased me so fucking far. Because I might not be able to actually prevent things from spawning because there was a guy over here. And there was a blaze. There's a bunch of blazes. Ash. I have a bucket of water on me. Ash. No, I don't know what's going on in there, and I'm going to elect to not care. Silk touch on an axe. Gold. Efficiency. Take it. Ooh, what are skulls? Soul speed. Glowstone dust. Oh, you can make budding things. Budding nether quartz is probably what I want. Emeralds, diamonds, and you just... wow, okay. That's... Alright, throw that in there. Blaze rod's in there too. Hello, wither roses. Let's see, another one of these. Does this have any use? Respawn anchor, portal charm. A different portal charm. Modifier, there's potions. Take some golden apples. How much, 8 nuggets. Okay. Actually, no, I'll keep those. Use those or something later, I assume. Actually, I can just see if these have a use now. Do not use that for suspicious stew, you're gonna get sick. I assume I can just use them as mob shit or whatever. I have no idea. Carrots. Take a gas tier. Came here for nether quartz. There's a bunch there, but there we go. Let's do this. Let's open a bunch of these, because why not? $16 brown wool. Jeez. Nether jellyfish, that's just funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be overran with magma slimes, it seems. Take this. That thing's gonna catch fire immediately. Hey, magma slimes. Oh no, no, the rainbow's going to catch fire. That one has already caught fire. Have another one. Oh, that happened. That's dark. Jockey chicken. That's too close. Damn it. I was hoping to get a drop from that thing, but I guess not. The poor chicken. Damn. Alright, let's keep going. Did we turn back into nether wart? Doesn't look like it. 25% chance. I'll take it though. Still more of these. At least gives me loot. Meanwhile, the blazes. I stepped on one of the damn roses. Gosh. I mean, like, raiding this place is hard. It's tedious. I have no idea what's going on to my left. So fucking many of them. There must be a spawner up there. I'm just a baby, it won't hurt me. Yeah, they're coming from up top. Yeah, this place is annoying. It's worse than the other place because I can't stop them from spawning, see? They'll spawn over here too. Same with the blazes. Alright, get me out of here. Anyone that wants to chase me will, and they're faster than me, so... Oh, we got more nether quartz somewhere in our inventory. It's in the purple bag. Probably a stick. I think I dropped it. Garbage, 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 garbage. Oh, don't know where that came from, but thank you. Okay. Head back home. I don't know why teleport. It's crossed out on that thing. Alright. Maybe that would get us something. Maybe it won't. Alright, we got these, this, that, then the nether quartz. I'm gonna need more redstone probably, but... First thing, common, uncommon, rare, epic, clay, boo, oh hey. Grenade. Huh, end of flame. Yeah, we got another warp. Smaller throwable TNT. What's the recipe for that? Huh. Same as TNT, just with a piece of iron. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need more redstone, because we're probably going to need a lot. Here's what I'm going to elect to do, because we basically just have as much shit as we really need, honestly. Do one triple compressed. So this can go in here. God, I'm just imagining this with like a octuple compressed cobble. And just like, oh, that's not. Flashback to the when I was on the SMP and accidentally just threw down a. It was a simple storage chest or whatever the mod was. That like it had like 10,000 items in it, and or 100,000. It was a lot. It was a fuckload. And it all just came out on the ground because it was technically bugged a bit, so it did not work properly. This should give me, yeah, should give me a bunch of redstone. It actually washes it. This is why my manual throwing is not recommended. You can see the last stack right there, I think. Yeah, it's gone now. There we go. Bunch of redstone, a minor amount of other things. I don't know how many of these tunnels I'm going to need. I just know I'm going to need these tunnels. Grass is in here. Here we are. Now where did I put the dried kelp? I also need more sand. I need sand and paper. How did I make paper last time? You used wood. Oh yeah, we did use wood. Do we have any sugar cane? Have we looted sugar cane anywhere? No, doesn't look like it. Ah! One piece of sugar cane. All we really need. I don't think you can bone meal sugar cane, but they're gonna stop me from trying. The sugar cane needs to be directly next to water. Technically, it can only grow 3 high. And then that also needs. I don't think it can be on farm. Yeah, no. There we go. Pretty sure it is not bone mealable. Yeah, no. Which is still like one of the weirdest things. So yeah, paper. How did we make paper before? I think we either use sawdust. Yeah, we use tree bark. Flammable liquid. That was a water bucket. Yeah, it's just water. Sawdust, yeah, we don't have access to actually getting sawdust, so it's just either sugarcane. Why would I ever use this recipe? Strange. Very strange. So yeah, tree bark. Use a, log on... That's why we have the cutting board. Oh gosh. This is what I want. Diamond dust. Earth charge. Okay, good. I can just throw a diamond in a thing. In the thing. And get some diamond dust to throw on paper. So I need my axe. Wherever I put it. And also logs. I only have one log, so yeah, I need my axe again. Here we are. There we go. And plonk that sapling down. One piece of paper. One diamond grit. And sandpaper. Should have 99 uses. Interesting. Oh, hey, there we go. Melons. Yeah, I need to break that one. There we go. That should be able to grow. This... Well, 12. It's an amount, at least. Totally worth it. This has 1,000 uses? Doesn't this one have like 8? Yeah, 8. 8. 1,000. Jeez. Alright, I'll just keep that in the inventory. Alright, iron plates. Here we go. Does this have any other use? Electron tube, a lamp, which I probably won't ever need. At least you can get 2 blocks out of this thing. Stone cutting, shapeless, stone cutting. Induction into chromatic compound, which does not have a use. So I do not know why you would make it. So yeah, this doesn't have another use. This is stone block 3. We played the other stone blocks before, so now we're on the 3rd one. Jeez, this armor... Oh yeah, that armor does not, even though it's like mana steel, does not have much for durability. Oh well. Yeah, this is just stone block 3, which is the latest one. Alright, brass tunnels. What we're trying to do today is set up some type of automation. I'm thinking here I need more shafts. I also need my wrench back. Shaft. Where is my wrench? There it is. I need my crafting table. Actually, I can just get a crafting table right here. I'm gonna have to bust down this wall. There we go. Stone crafting table. Okay, so then what I should be able to do is place those two here. I think they're linked. I'm actually unsure if they are or not. Split, horse split, round robin. These ones aren't connected. Let's see if it works how I want it to. Even if it does it a stupid way. Perfect. Right? That totally works. Alright. So then I need another auto hammer. I'm gonna need more of the... I'm gonna need a lot more stuff. Okay. Get some more kelp. There we go. Okay, there's the other kelp I had. That is actually smeltable. Funnel. So then I need another iron hammer. That's not iron. I think I have iron in this chest. I think the only iron I have is over here. Yep. Let me get a bucket. I do not know what that went back into the inventory like that. Here we go. Alright. There's lava here. So that to me means all these, yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Those are all filled up, so now we have backup lava. Alright. So auto hammer, glass hammer. Okay, that's just sort of backup. Glass hammer, redstone was it? Yeah, redstone. Still have some redstone. I can always just make more. Gotcha, that's what we're trying to automate right now. Alright. Hammer, so I need more cobble. Let's grab some from the, grab some iron. Auto hammer. Okay, yeah, so out from the red in through the blue. think what I'll need is 1, 2, 3 pieces of cobble. That will hammer. 1 output. 2 output. Okay, I need 4. So it's going to prioritize this first lane. This is how this works. So then 1 should come out here, in there. And there's dirt. Sweet. This works. And then if I just throw this piece of gravel, it should just go in there. And it has. Sweet. Alright. So I could make another gearbox. This way is spinning the wrong way. Nope. Break time. Alright. 1 second. I need some water. Alright. So we have gravel. And now I need dirt. What does dirt do? What can I use dirt for? Full soil. we do anything with that? Oh, vile dust. Corrupted ink. Okay, whatever. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, that also took the name off of it. So we don't need to blast, we just need crushing and bulk washing for gravel, so yeah, that's correct. With dirt, we could technically haunt it. I don't think that gets us anything. That's how we got grass. And there's nothing else in Create that we could do with it besides haunting. Wait, pressing. Oh, path blocks. And I don't think soul soil is used. Soul compost. Torches. Campfire. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for that. So then make another iron auto hammer. Gonna need another hammer. It should just be, yep. I don't think I can place it here and have it work. Yeah, no, that needs to be one more to the left. Walk out somewhere, I don't care where. Crushing out sand. Yep. And sand can also be haunted. It can be washed. You don't need it to be blasted. So we can wash it, haunt it. Yeah, so we can wash it and haunt it. And then soul sand can be double haunted. Blasted. Or just washed. And that's how we can get nether quartz and all this other stuff. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a split off. Definitely do a split off for haunting. So we're gonna need 2. I'm going to need more shafts. So space. Alright. Do not know where any of my andesite is. Andesite, nugget, iron. I need at least 2 more belts. I need more shafts. Then I'm going to need another set of tunnels. I will extend these later. I'm just wondering why these aren't, like, connected. Weird. Maybe because of how they're technically oriented, or... Great is a weird mod, I'm not going to question it too hard. So I need another gearbox. I do not have any wood. I'm gonna go feed feed the chickens. Probably have enough. Where's my axe? It's in this one, isn't it? There it is. Give it a quick repair. I need a log. Strip down and then... piece of andesite alloy. Right. Let's go feed the chickens. Ah, my leg itches. No, don't try to escape. Here. There's one. I don't know if there's another without a breeding cooldown. Cooldown. I think they're all on cooldown now. Yep. Yeah, I'm near certain these eggs are just rigged. I guess I've just been unlucky up to this point. Fuck me. Whoever gets me more chickens, because I need more chickens so I can get all the feathers and shit. Should have been looting on this. Do I have... Might just make another sword and just put looting on it by itself. Okay. Yeah, I have wood. Alright. Is what I need. Is another gearbox. There we go. Let's do 5. What should happen is get round robins into here. Going to need to do I have torches? I have torches somewhere. Here we go. There we go. Yep, sand. So then I'm gonna need sand. Can be hammered once more. Huh, I could crook sand for sugarcane. Okay. But then that can go into dust, which can only be washed. Okay. I need to go out further here. And what will happen is... Well, first thing, I need another hammer. I need another auto hammer. I need more funnels. I'm out of funnels. Well, that concerns me. Just andesite on top of a thing, right? One more belt that probably use later. That we can just remove from that and use it again. There we go. Put one piece of cobble in, and what should happen now is that it goes to this last one and gets turned into dust. Once that happens, we can see what we need to do. I'll probably work backwards. Yep. Yeah. Oh, there's the sand. Dust should come out the last part. There we go. So now we have dust. So now we have everything. We don't really need dirt in the middle. So dust can wash into 6 different things. Okay. Now I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because the hard part is getting them... Because I could use a smart chute. This is also why I'm doing dust, because it gets me redstone. Redstone is what I need. Smart chute, which isn't hard. Filter. Wool. That's the annoying part here. It accepts a lot of shit here. I think that's just all the colors of wool. And then, their weird, texture variations. Because what I could do is a smart chute. So it just doesn't pick up the dust itself. Filter that. But then I have to deal with the multiple items, is the thing. Trying to think here. Do I forget? I don't think so. I don't think they stop on a belt like they will for a hammer. But let's go. Yeah, we're definitely backing up on lava, which is good. Let's grab this fan and this water wheel. And a bucket of water. So I put a fan here and a water wheel back here. A, that's blowing the wrong way. B, I need it one deeper. There we go. Because I technically need water here. I also need, like, a fence post. That may work. I do not know. Alright, that is infinite. I can just use that. If this blocks the water. Perfect. Now, I may need to lower it by one. Not sure. Easiest way to tell. Send something through it. Oh, wait. If I want to test if it... stops. It does not. Now the question is that because it's too high, or because it just doesn't work like that? No. God damn it. Mainly using the water wheel as a temporary thing, because I still have a ton of SU I could use for this. I can totally speed everything up. Now, I don't know if this works, so let's send it through. Because I know, at least in my limited create experience, with the press, if you have like a stack of ingots that you want to make into sheets, it will just hold up the entire stack. No. Yeah, it does not work for the fan. So I do need a way to... The issue is the multiple items. What I could do is just an encased fan at the end here. A singular smart chute into a chest. But not like a chest, like a iron chest or a... the fucking iron chest mod. Iron chest, so like a gold chest or a... just like the obsidian chest we have down over here. That saves me on... That saves me on a bunch of brass and everything else you need for... Oh, that's still not growing. No, it may be because of the torch. Alright. Let's put this water wheel back. I'm going to keep the encased fan for now. So let's make, yeah, one of these, or at least some tier of it. I may just go up to gold. Another thing I may do. This actually is a fairly adequate speed, so I don't think I'll speed it up. I may speed up just the fan. The issue is I don't think I have any wool, and I don't think I have any cows, and I threw away all the wool we had from the dungeon. Oh, we have one piece of wool. Well, that's one smart filter. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Shoot. So, smart chute, brass, electron tube, and a regular chute, which is just iron. So I need 2 plates. I need a brass plate. Smart chute. And the filter, I believe, is just wool and iron nuggets, right? Yeah. Filter list. This is a deny list. Deny dust. Apply. Deny list dust. Good. So we go in here. So technically I don't need that. Gosh, my inventory is a mess. I don't think a stick blocks the item. So, shoot. Filter. Yeah, it takes the filter. And then we'll have a chest there. What I'm going to do right now is send a piece of dust into the system, make sure it doesn't. The more difficult part is getting power to a fan. The fan will go right here. There we go. But if I say drop a piece of cobblestone on here, it should be just down here. And it is. So yeah, that works. So what I think I need is log card wheels, large cog wheels. One here. One there. I have the encased fan, yep. Oh. They make a cross. I didn't even know that. Alright. Go around. I'm gonna need more shafts, because how this is going to have to work. So I'm gonna need more belts. Pretty sure I could just place this here. I don't know if this will actually wash it, though. We're gonna have to find out. Put a piece of that through. Again, I may deepen this by one, get some more kelp. I need a lot of belts. Oh boy, the tree grew terribly yet again. Okay. I don't think I need that anymore. Probably don't need that. My inventory's just minorly clogged. Okay. I need 4 more. I may go kill some chickens and see how many feathers I can actually get. And I think I need another mob fan. Wait, where's the... I don't think I have the mob fan placed down at all. Yeah, I only have 1 mob fan. I'm gonna need another 1 block of redstone. Not too hard. 2 belts. Yeah, that's why that wasn't growing, because of the torch. So yeah, 3 pieces of dust. And that's going the wrong way. Okay. Do cogs wheel. Right. Can't really do that. Alright. I do... Big cogwheels are how you get things around corners. There we go. That washing? It'll disappear if it's washing. I think it's washing just based on the white particles. Oh, fuck yes. Didn't make anything, but it's working. So that's valid. That works. Now I just need a chest for it. Loot B. So, no, that's way down there. Fuck that. Chest. Iron chest. Gold chest. Diamond chest is surprisingly easy. Obsidian chest, not so much, but... I just need sand. I have some sand. There we go. That should get us glass. Okay, so I need a regular chest. And I need some iron. Gold. 2 diamonds. There's one. I need the glass, but then I need obsidian for the next one. If I don't have enough, I have 4 here. I will just skip the obsidian, yeah, because we don't really need it this big. I probably also don't need it diamond, but it's just 2 diamonds. It's not too hard to get, really. Stretch. Why is my hand like that? What hand is that? Okay, that's my right hand. Or not, right. I have no idea what the fuck the models do. Okay, yeah, no, that was my left hand. I put it down. Weird. Glass. Not pick that up. Go. That should process everything. Is the obsidian chest just blast resistant? Because that does, or is it wider? It'd be wider if it's not taller. No, that's the same width, so I think this is just blast resistant. So before I go on my killing spree of chickens, feathers, feather block. Yeah, it's not like I can get them from the other chicken, like the item version of chickens. I'm not gonna kill all of them, just an amount, maybe up to 10 feathers. No, don't go into the crowd. There we go. There we go. 10 feathers. Alright. I'll keep the feathers in my inventory as a reminder, because I need like 40 plus. Do I have any seeds? Oh, I do have seeds. Let's breed back at least some of what we just killed. There we go. Glacial grenade. Interesting. Alright. So now the system is going. And since we haven't been doing quests, since this isn't a good quest book... Wait. Fuck yes, we have mega torches. Used to be called magnum torches, but hell yeah, I'll take a mega torch. How big of a radius? I'm just gonna add that to the list on the left. Yeah, this quest book sucks. Like, here we go. This is a good quest line. Or it kind of guides you on how the fucking mod works and not... Or at least, like, this is a good quest line. Get you going and explain shit, but then it just devolves into just check marks. Yeah, they did Botania good. They did blood magic good. Some things are probably just not that good at being the way they are. Dreadful dirt. What is that quest here? Donate 100 levels. Okay. Garbage. Not garbage, but I don't need it right now. Okay. Yeah, this is just working. Yeah, I fully expect this to not be fast enough with the iron hammers. Oh, it's even washing the ones behind it. I just realized something. That's making it go slower, which is a problem. No. Thank you. There we go. That should be going faster now. It's probably still going to buffer itself up, but it's something, and now we have a renewable source of redstone. So starting from the steam engine, power comes in here, auto hammer hammers from the cobble gen down here, splits it off. Because we'll use that for the stuff for that later. Same for the sand. Just using the auto hammers just to make our way through. And then final auto hammer into dust. There's probably a better way of doing this so it doesn't... I bet I could use the other funnel, the brass funnels. Do I have brass funnels? I thought I had made some. Maybe not. Brass funnels to make this not a single, because I think that's the bottleneck there. But renewable of all this, mainly redstone, bone meal to a lesser extent, but hey, redstone. Mainly what I want. And now I gotta do the other 4. Damn it. Okay, so for sand... Sand can be haunted, so we can wash soul sand. And it can be washed itself. What I could do... I don't know if I can actually do that. I was going to do a final wash with the 2 of them together. Like, haunt the sand. And then... that may actually be possible. Yeah, I need a block right there to stop that from wasting. Because if I haunt it there... Right. How'd gravel get in there? Oh, because of I dropped the gravel in there. One of the tricky things here is power, but I think... There we go. Then what I can do down here we are. Put it, do another smart shoot. But for soul sand, I need wool for that though. I may have to go back and try to find it. Shit is too fast. Alright. So smart shoot. Then I think I can tunnel through here. Need more dried kelp. God damn it. I know a break is soonish, like a few minutes. Nope, that's all the way down there. After the break, I'm probably going to expand that. I just need one of these. There we go, brass tunnels. They need a block to go on. Ah, no, they need a belt to go on. See, that's the problem. It's coming out of here. I don't know if I block it, it'll work, but... God damn it. Let's see here. If I do that... There we go. I'm probably going to have to... No, wait, the, I don't know if the chute can actually go directly down like that. Alright, not going to matter. Okay, so yeah. That should be able to merge it. In the meantime, just shutter that off. Alright, grab... cobble off of that. Thing is, I need another filter, and I don't have any sheep. I don't think I have string either right now. But a whole lot of arrows. I need another piece of wool. I'm gonna use hemp fiber to make wool. Does not look like it. Oh, we do have wool. Wait. And that's a filter. Deny list. Sand. There we go. And then I need another smart chute. I need a brass plate. Right now it's just the automation of raw materials. Once I can get just all the raw materials, I can work on making a way to actually process the different ones. Okay, smart chute. Give its filter. Yeah, that just put the sand directly on there. There we go. Then what I need is an encased fan on either side, really, to haunt it. Which way would be easier, probably? Neither side looks too promising. Wait, chain drives exist, don't they? Exactly like chain drives. Okay, that could... Okay. Hi, how's it going? Trying to figure out how we want to put a haunting setup for create, because I want soul sand. Just make chain drives. Oh, that's rather cheap for one. Yeah, that would work. Not much, just playing Minecraft. Standard affair. I do need to make that larger, but I'll do that here in a few minutes. I need more andesite. So I need like 4 pieces of andesite. I need more iron. Let's see here. I only get 3. Now I'm out of andesite, so I need to go down and find more andesite. I think in the meantime, I am going to fix these... Actually fix the stairs, just to make it so it's not as annoying to get all the way down here. Should add actual stairs to this at some point. There is a way to make andesite, but it requires diorite. Diorite's another quartz, so you could set up a loop. A matter of doing it, but we gotta get everything set up first to be able to do that. Ah, here we go. Andesite. Alright, this turns andesite into cobble. Shit, I need to go back up. And it is break time, so we'll come back to this. Alright, we are back. Tap back into the game. This tip about cardboard boxes. What does it take to make a cardboard box? I assume it's just this from the mechanism. Oh, it's sawdust. Yeah, that's beyond our capabilities right now. Also, can't I make a pickaxe? Yeah, I can just make a pickaxe. This is just, yeah, this is just wood pick. I just need a wooden pick, so. Well, let me use sticks. Like no. Okay. That should totally be a thing. Okay. Alright. Why'd I make a stone one when I could have made a cobblestone one? You know what? Doesn't matter. I just need to remember to keep my pick on me. Alright. What was I doing with this? Now I've completely forgotten. 16 andesite. Go back up. There we go. Just gonna drop that because I'm just gonna throw it in a chest. Yeah, I need to get actual stairs in here. Seriously, what did I need the andesite for? I've already I forgot. Now I need 4 of them. Gearboxes. So where is my pickaxe? Because don't I have an iron pick? Didn't I have a... That's... That's supposed to be my pickaxe, but it's also... Yeah, I made... Yeah, this. Granted, it's something. Just gonna throw it in here with that, same with that. Actually, I need that right now. Oh, I did not have to actually break all that. I could have just placed it down. There. Chain drive. How much is in this? How much can be stored in this buffer? Jeez. Okay, so yeah, chain drive. Probably gonna need that doesn't go there. God damn it. Because then I need the encased fan there, and that to be the haunting. The campfire. Haunting campfire or whatever. Well, I did say I was going to expand this a bit. That's infinite. This should help with health production. Technically, it should double it, so. There we are. Alright. So now I just need one of the weird campfires. And another encased fan. Maybe an encased fan. I may need to flip the output on the one we have. I do not know. A propeller, sheets, another andesite alloy. I don't know why it moved it there, but whatever. Huh? What are you called? Huh? Excuse me? What? Is it because I accidentally had a space? No, it's just... Oh, I was on page 2, that's what it was. Soul campfire, soul sand, sticks, logs. I have soul sand somewhere. I may actually not have any. Huh. Alright. Nope. One piece of soul sand. Yeah, it's going the wrong way. There's no real good way to fix that, actually. There is one way, which requires more shafts, which is the annoying part, but clank, clonk, and it's blowing. Haunting. Question is that actually haunting? I'm seeing particles on the sand. Hey! Wait. That should begin processing the sand. If I go... not here. Back here. Sand, sand, sand. Soul sand. Soul sand. Damn it. I don't know why I made that noise. Soul sand, soul sand, sand, soul sand. Sand, 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 sand. Sand. Soul sand. Okay. It's mixing. Maybe a tad slow, but... actually, let's say it works out in terms of speed. I mean, now we have more soul sand. Yeah. Soul sand be hammered. No, soul sand cannot be hammered. Just wash, which is what we want next. Okay. Let's go feed the chickens. I need a lot of feathers. Yeah, I think I got them all. Looks like it. Except maybe these two? Oh, alright. Okay, do a quick check. Okay, the ones in the back are growing. They're just, some of them are just being finicky. Alright. Now let's try and figure this out. Okay, good. That's not doing anything stupid. So another... do I have sticks? I do have sticks. Bonk. Water, chain drive, fan. I don't know why I put that there. So smart chute, another chest, and I'm going to need another filter. I do worry that if I put a belt here, it probably will. Yeah, it will. Let's get our encased fan. Or water. And I need a shaft. Cased fan. Why is there sand all the way over here? Oh. That's why this was here. And still make this work. Okay. Block. Case fan. Water. Need more wood. Smart chutes, that's a grass, and then one of those, then another chest. I think I have enough glass. I think I have glass somewhere. Fiber cool. Loot B. Oh wait, why is it always down? Yeah, I don't have any glass? I have one glass. So yeah, we'll just go with gold, but I don't have any gold in the thing right now. Me too, car. Me too. Then I need another filter. The soul sand out of my inventory. I had wool somewhere. One piece of wool. I think it was actually 2 pieces. There we go. Do actually need soul sand back real fast. Nihilist sand. Soul sand. A gold chest will do for now. Probably because this is filled, more or less. Okay. So, small cogwheel. Big cogwheels. Need a belt. Where's my crafting table in here? I'm guessing that this is... Oh, looks like it's actually working as intended. And there we go. Clay, fluorine, gold, silver, apatite. And then whatever comes from soul sand. Once it actually washes the soul sand, it should. There it goes. It just didn't drop anything, because I think soul sand has low drop rates, or at least just not high, like not guaranteed. Yeah, 10, 9, 2. See, gold nugget. There we go. And now that will process all of that. That may allow this to catch up, now that it's actually using the sand. Because it takes every 4th sand, because 1 will go there, 2 will go there, 3 will go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, every 4th for dust. Hey, we already have a stack of redstone. That's very good. I am just trapped in here. My only concern is if it doesn't back and forth. Looks like it is. Because the soul sand on the left should wash. And then it will take a belt of this. And then... oh, that just took. So I don't know the priority order here. I want it washing both of them. So right now it's just doing soul sand and only soul sand. Inputs should be synchronized. There's sand. Soul sand. Okay, I think it's flipping now. Oh, that's sand again. I think it's like somewhat random. Hey, as long as I look in here and eventually just see a bunch of nether quartz, it's fine by me. Alright, so then all that's left is gravel. And gravel can be crushed into a bunch of ores, or washed into a bunch of gems, or turned directly into slag for some reason. Or used to make andesite directly, which is something we may need to do later. Well, for now, we have this. We need to wash. We need another, actually, do we need another set of grinding wheels? I can probably just yoink the ones we already have. If that's the case, what I should do here a belt that goes up. Thing in here is chute wheels, because with the wheels we don't even need to filter. So chute wheels, chute chest. The hard part is the wheels. If I want to, like, grind some netherrack, could probably make some more later. Probably also just yoink the chutes here. Do. I'm going to need a belt. So I'm going to need the chutes, but... Let me go make a chest. Just checking my iron. Just need some wood. Let's get some gold. There we go. The only issue here is the fact that I think this will just send it all flying. It's not going to neatly do it. But I could use a funnel at the top. Means I need more andesite because I just ran out. Go get some andesite. Because if I use a funnel up top, that should keep it from flying off the belt. Ugh. And just put it in a regular chest. A stack of this. There we go. I feel like one thing they want you to do is make a drilling contraption and drill all the stuff out here. I suppose you could also do that out in the caves area, but eh. Because actual ores spawn out there, but they're ores. Unless you can somehow silk touch with create, which I don't think you can. Not really worth it. Granted, if you could silk touch, you could probably fortune, and that would also just be how it is. Okay. So I need a funnel. And funnel is just an andesite on top of that. Okay. And I also need some wood so I can make a chest. I don't have any nuggets. There we go. Will cause some bufferage. But I do have an idea on how to fix that. No, because the chute will just take it. Never mind. Huh, I don't even need the chest. That actually works as intended. I was not expecting that. I will just leave the chest there to make it look like it's doing something. We could use these funnels for something else. I need more belts. I do not have any. I think I had some help cooking. Yep. Just, because that just gets us an even number of belts. Well, there's no leftover kelp, is what I mean. Alright, here's the fun part. I can't tell if it's working. Those are going in. And it's grinding. Alright, we have the grinding setup done. I can't get off of this. Right, sneak prevents you from sliding on this. Good. Right, because it's clipping. Yeah, that should get us a bunch of coal, a bunch of ores. Now for washing, which should be relatively easy. Okay, that's being blocked off by that. There we go. Water should be able to just go there. That's another chute and another chest. Another filter. I need an encased fan there, and then I need to figure out... I'm going to need more shafts. Loot B. Why -2? That's... Usually there's an outline to the loot B, but I think sometimes it just doesn't get applied, so I can't see it. Right, so let's make another chest. Alright, let's see if that worked. No, it didn't. Why is that not... Because that's not even a fucking bot thing anymore. That's fucking... Literally, I set that as a banned word, and it's just... You know what? I don't get why shit just can't work. Settings. Creator dashboard. Don't want the stream open. I want to edit the there we go. And that's already, yeah, so I guess that's just not actually a thing. Try turning that on, I doubt it will help. I'm just annoyed. Alright. Brass plate. How does it do that? That's like such a... Huh? Is it... Why? Huh? Why would I want it in my damn hotbar? Alright, let's get some more gold. 1, 2. So we have the smart chute. I just need the filter now, and I believe I have one last piece of wool. The nihilist. Gravel. Yeah, have those. Just need the encased fan. Which is... Go. Half shafts, yeah. Need another piece of alloy. I need another one again because of the propeller. Accidentally switched over to the sword and magnetized those things over to me. And everything else should be able to be made there. We do have 2 belts, should be enough. Just need a bucket of water. $44. Sweet. Come on. It's a pain to get in here now. There we go. That works. Okay, chest. Shoot. Filter. Alright. Fan. Water. Perfect. I'll just do it roughly the same as the other one, which was a small cogwheel. I need more shafts. I need 2 big cogwheels. And that should be washing. There we go. And also, wait, now I need those. Yeah, I should just be able to go into any chest. I just gotta be careful. I'll just make a walkway up here. There it is. Alright. Yep. There we go. So let's run through this entire setup. Again, steam engine over there, supplying all the SCU energy. This takes cobble, crushes it, probably upgrade these eventually. Gravel, one spot, can go in here, gets crushed, into the ores and all of that. Over here, it will get split. And in here, to get washed for all the gems and such. Split again, into dirt, into sand, which will be split. One, and then split again, one will be haunted into soul sand. And regular sand will go here, they merge here, get washed, get shit there. And then past that, one more hammer, one more washing, and then we get all the little dust. So now we have infinite of whatever resources that provides, which means we can do whatever the fuck next. I have no idea. Ugh. Need to get a builder and make a big empty space. Actually, I think we'll do the mob farm now. At least try to. Time to cull some chickens. Technically, I should try breeding a bunch of them and trying to not kill the babies. Yeah, it doesn't work on crops. Yeah. Just wish I knew why that wasn't working. That's literal in-sight moderation tools and just... Alright. I'm gonna gather them all. I should also pick up all the eggs. And then that will allow me to just get, theoretically at least, all... I'll get at least 2 chickens out of it, and that's all I really need. Alright. I don't... Oh. Keep finding more somehow. Okay, now I'm just out of seeds. Disperse. So, let's see. I need 10 of these, which means I need 40. I can do a max of 3, so that's 9. But... that means I need more of these for a second fan to push them all into the hole. So this would be... so +1 width, that's probably on both sides. So that's 6, 7. So I need 6 of these, because it already starts with 1. So I need 16 times 4, which is... 64, so that's a stack plus 9. So I need a stack and 9 feathers. Yeah, the hard part's not killing the babies by accident. This gives me better drops, is the other thing. Fucking... There's just so many, it's not entirely feasible. There we go. $44. Oh, we got 51 feathers out of that. Where's the bee? Oh, the bee's right there. Hold on. There you are, buddy. Nope, you're going up inside the mob farm, okay? Wherever you want to drop stuff, because I think anything you drop... Oh, hey, eggs. Anything you drop up there will just be released. You want to drop items? You're free. Yeah, it'll probably do it. We got tridents. Another egg. They probably dropped the eggs. Aluminum. I think that's mine. Fluid cards. Yeah. Egg. Accidentally nailed that chicken. Alright. The thing is, I don't want to have to do maintenance on the, on the mob farm. Because I don't think, Tier? The hell's that? Gas tier chicken. It just looks like something out of a horror movie. I'm forgetting what it's called. Nope, it's out of time. Alright. Probably got like 30 minutes left in me. Should be enough time to get the chickens grown up. So, let's see. Let's enter here. So this is where the mob grinder will go. So 1. So 7. I think all the, yeah, cobblestone's going in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's where the fan goes. Because this whole width will be the, conveniently, or wait. Well, 7 and how far this, okay, with upgrade is 3. So from a center, 1, 2, 3, this would be the center. 1, 2, 3. So that's not... Okay, so I don't need as many, but I still need a bunch of feathers. This is center, because it will go 3 out. I believe. It says width modifier plus 1. And the fan only had 1. So... then plus 10, so 1, 2, because it will push them into this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Keep losing track. No, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because it is... where the fan goes. And I do not know if I actually need to power this with redstone or how this fan works. Or if I just place it down. Horn coral. And that can be used as tree fertilizer. Tree fertilizer, more horn coral. Or just get more horn coral. Thanks, that was really nice of a rare loot crate. Garbage items. Garbage. feel like I need a lever, maybe. So right now this isn't doing anything. Oh wait, this isn't 1, it's 5, so that can go back even farther. Means I need even less feathers. I still need a stack, I think. But right now this isn't doing anything. For some reason I thought it was 1. Alright, so... that was where it would be placed, so we need to go 5 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is F7 not on? Yeah, it's not. Okay. So I feel like I need a lever. Yeah, this should just push me. Yep. This will be the access tunnel. That's 1, 2, 3, wall. This should just take me down this way. There we go. I am going to need a second fan, but currently besides the point. Also going to need a second lever, but again, besides the point. 1, 2, 3. That's another one. Did it do it this time? No! Why is that not getting banned? Fucking... makes no sense to... Makes no sense to do this, but I think it's the only way, potentially. What do you mean I can't add? Is it because... Interesting. Copy paste does not actually update the thing. Yeah, that banned word is already in the banned word list. So I do not know why it's not working. It's literally just garbage. Oh well. Anyways, back to this. Also need to make it taller so we can get Enderman in here. are all the chickens up against one side of the wall in there? Okay, so I need 1, 10, 3. So I need 11, so I need 44 plus 9. 44 plus 9. It's 53, so I do need some more feathers. Or some adult chickens. There we go, 53. Take this out of my hand. Just throw all this cobble in here. What does it take to make a fan? Stone slab, and these take iron. I don't think I have stone slabs. So what I'm going to do... smelt up 8 of those. Iron. I think I need more iron. Don't have any more iron in there. Would also work here. Not gonna go for it. So I need another fan. I also need another lever. Missing a block of redstone. Let's go get some redstone from the system. Do that. We have applied energistics in this, right? Yeah, we have a flat energistics, so something else we could do is set up power via the steam engine here. And then get AE going. Yeah. Good for those items. Another fan. Alright. I want sand, I don't want stone. I have enough cobblestone there. Gravel can go, the chicken can go. The extra slabs can go. Alright. Let's get some iron from here. I probably need more. So these. 1, 2, 3. These I need 11. And we can only get 7. Definitely out of iron. There we go. 11. Oh, what the hell? Because without this... The torch. Making sure it works. Huh. Must have miscounted. Perfect. Oh, so now theoretically, that corner should be dark enough to spawn something anyways. There we go. I just saw it on the minimap. Just realized that's not on. Perfect. I will take all of that. And that can run. While I am all the way over here. Should just work. Either way. Make an upgrade. Basic item collector. Well, it's something. Yeah. Gonna have to look into how people tackled the dungeons in this shit, because my god. Okay, so I think what I want to do next stream, next week, is work towards AE, so that we can kind of set up a system and get auto crafting and smelting going. Because we have base materials going. If I can get like a storage bus or just storage in general, I can just put all this shit to use. And we probably have a fuckload of SU available. Like 16, I don't even know how much the whole thing is using, so... Hey, it's running as long as it never goes overstressed. Yeah, that mob farm should just be working. Let's push everything down. Say we already got common loot crate. I'm just gonna let the clay ones go up because they're not that usable. Don't really need clay at the moment. Oh, Oh, that gives enchant power? That's funny. I was expecting it to be on its side. See, there's another skeleton. Alright. So yeah, let's do... So, I want to at least research applied energistics. That definitely looks different. So, the thing with the applied energistics is the presses, and also fluix crystals. Yeah, once we can get... we can do budding stuff. I think the main thing is the presses. Are the presses gone, or am I missing them? Nope, there they are. Silicon. You can... so you take silicon onto a block of iron. Let me guess, these are all, yeah, all just little things into a block of iron. They're... okay. Yeah, and that's a deployer. Okay. Question then is, how do I get silicon? Smelting nether quartz or quartz dust, okay, or blasting it. Okay. So yeah, we should be able to just go into applied energistics. Let's mark those. The other thing we're going to need is in create, probably on the last page. Yep, here. The electric motor and the alternator. Generating electric energy using an alternator. Generates from rotational force its energy by the input RPM. So yeah, speed it up to max and you get RF for days. So we're going to want that. And some type of power cable. Cable anchors, red network, mechanism, power. We'll probably use power. Nuggets, tiny capacitors, dielectric rod, horizontal, dielectric paste, coal, clay, blaze powder, or lava. Then tiny capacitor from a basic capacitor, which... yeah, we could totally do this. What's like the max one? Nitro. 1 million FE a tick. Granted, this is 3 million FE a tick, but that's also mechanism. Nitro crystal, or all the shit before it. Nitro capacitor. Alright, that's another star. Alright. We also do immersive engineering and their wires. You just gotta make sure to insulate it. This also creates one. Yeah, we should... I don't know if we'll be able to get it actually up and running tomorrow, but we should be able to make good progress towards actually being able to do that. See? Loot crates galore. Tiny pile of redstone. No. Obsidian. Recompressed stone. What? Can I use this in anything? I can hammer it into a fuckload of cobble. I can drip that into a diamond ore. Does it have water in you? How much water does this take? 3% chance. I don't know what that means. Yep. I can barely tell that that has a bar behind it. I thought it just wasn't filling. Alright. Yeah, we'll go for AE next stream. But for now, we are done. Ugh. Fuck. Let's close out of that. To the follow. Is anybody actually here, for one? I have my doubts. Yeah, that's about right. Oh well. Subscribe to earn drops. It's my own channel. Anyways.